I think I feel good because I got my One Piece write-ups done that I was backlogged on, and that like feels good. Plus, I got some UFO 50 progress, which also feels good to like to accomplish things that are like on your to-do list. On top of other stuff, I need to the next big like real not fun time to-do list is I need to get some new glasses. That's my next thing. Right, because I have this one, right? Yeah, I should get this one. So last time when we left off, we won the Blitzball tournament, and we had this scene that everyone makes fun of, even though honestly it was fine. I don't know where we're heading. I guess we're heading to another temple, I believe is what we're doing. So I guess let's just go. It's been a bit, so it will probably take me a little bit to get reacquainted with the gameplay a little bit. I was really feeling last session. The first session I wasn't totally sold on this game. Last session I was definitely more into what was going on.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Why is this man nodding? do you like his random like nod animation? So Yevon is like a guy then? He's like the head of the church then, is that correct? Or is he dead now? I kept going back and forth on if he's God or if he's a very religious figure at least, right? You are 75% real now. I could also use a napster. Let's nap together. Let's have the nap club.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
So, why...
Ha!
Oh, because he has
What
piercing? Okay. Is he the only one that has piercing? Why is his... Wait, so why is his sword piercing?
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
Like, it's just a sword, right? I guess because he's a ninja, or a samurai or a ninja or whatever. Mika is the leader of Yevon. Well, who is Yevon, though? Or is that like spoilers? It's a samurai sword. Yeah! But like, what makes it more sharp than the regular sword? Like, it has to pierce, right? Like, what do they do to make it like pierceable? I've had piercing the whole time. Who was it? You mentioned that before. Is that which one character can also pierce? Is it the cat guy? I can't remember his name. You don't know Yevon wants to get too close to Sin Stocks, and you know you're right, dude. Is there any reason to not use Can I like just save Overdrive for later, or do I want to use it now? Also, I don't even think I want to use you anyway, because... Also, wait, why is my lineup way different? Was that just because of that battle they wanted to have Auron out, I guess? Or did I... That's probably why. He's actually just a normal human guy. I can save it? I can save what? don't want. I need. Resistance to magic. Vulnerable to opposing elements. Ice element. Oh, so they do tell you what type it is. So it was ice and fire and ice, thunder and water. I can see this being a little bit like I've said this last time, I'm pretty sure, but this has definitely got a little bit of like puzzle gameplay to it.
Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, we're gonna get to walk up. But I hope everyone is having a good week tonight. Games Done Quick has been going on, and I was watching a bit of that. They had Roller Coaster Tycoon this morning. Where even am I on this grid? Okay, so I'll move here. And it was honestly pretty fun, actually. No, I think I actually want to move here first and then backtrack. Pipistrella is great. It's like game of the year. I hope you're liking it, Stir, because it's fun. There's not a ton of story or anything, but like the characters I think are fun. It's obviously more of an action game than anything else. But
Do you know what those ruins are from?
no.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared
Why
to
does this guy
sin,
roll his
humans
R's?
are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, Milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Titus is like, what the hell is going on here? Who is this man? No time.
Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
So is this Xanarkand then? They said a city most ancient, but they didn't say which city. This song I think is called To Xanarkand though, isn't it? Or am I just wrong? I might be wrong. There we go. I'm like, there has to be something back here, right? Ice Brand. Okay. I'm like, but there is a song called To Xanarkand, right? How do I get? I got to the menu. Okay. So I was like, what? This should not be that hard. Who has brands? No. You? No, you have spears. I can get Ice Strike instead of Strength. I mean... I don't know. It's probably good to have just in case I need it, but... Hey there, Guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well. Oh, that could actually be good. Kamari. Piercing sensor, strength plus 10. Okay, that's just better. This is piercing and water strike, which is fine. This is probably just better. Says Anakin is a sad piano. Okay. I also wish I could roll my R's. What is what is One Step to Eden? I've heard of it before, but I guess I never like. It's an RPG, right? Or am I just wrong on that? Okay. Who's in control right now? Waka. I don't know if I'm like. I feel like I have not been like. Grinding's not the right word because I haven't really grinded. But considering I'm taking these guys out, pretty without too much trouble. I feel like I'm at least on par level-wise. I need to heal also.
An easy win,
It's
huh?
Battle Network. Okay. So kind of an RPG. I would say Battle Network is RPG adjacent. What was I doing? I was going to heal. Okay. And then Sphere Grid. Blizz Ball. I guess we'll just move here. I have definitely not had any problem with like not having enough spheres to make these work so far. Though maybe I will here actually. No, that's Power Sphere also. Well, wait, hang on. Why is that Power Sphere versus Healing Sphere? I'm confused. Also, I guess we're like... I'm at like a blockade to go to that gate at least. Local Mexican restaurant earlier, and for some reason... What's Samsung Free TV? Is that like it built into the TV itself? Oh, we have not done anything with Oron yet. Oh, okay, I see. So, okay, so I want to move here. I never actually watched Sailor Moon before. Like, I don't think I've seen a single episode of it. It's just never a show I watched. I don't think it was ever really on. The only anime I ever really saw on TV was, like, stuff
Lady
on
Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Lena.
WB and Fox Kids
I
and
am
stuff.
Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Elma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
We do love a good chocobo. Our chocobos are in every Final Fantasy,
A large fiend.
except for one.
Let's go get him.
I think they are, right?
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
He's not like his old man. Chocobos are not in 1, introduced in 2, yeah. But they've been in every game since then, right? I've still been stuck as far as anime is concerned. I've been still stuck. I can't tell if this guy is like the large fiend or not.
Check this out.
I've still been stuck watching One Piece, so haven't really had time for any other anime so far. Okay.
Be quiet.
That did a lot of damage, so this might be.
You will hurt no one.
What, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, really? No, that's not who I wanted.
Go!
I forgot we named. I forgot we named it that. Once I get through One Piece, I have a whole bunch of anime I want to watch, like Dungeon Meshi. But I gotta. I mean, I'm at the time, past the time skip. I'm making good progress, but. I mean, it keeps giving me free attacks, might as well. Have you considered just calling to order dinner instead and having them deliver it to you in bed or wherever you currently are? Imagine ordering takeout, but like it's like there's regular delivery and then there's like extreme delivery where they like go above and beyond to get it to you. I can't tell if this guy is like he seems stronger, but I could be wrong. If he's this fiend that has been eating chocobos. You heard of breakfast in bed. Here comes DoorDash in bed. Look, somebody will make it happen. Okay, so there's no difference between either of these then? Can I get a hate chat on this? What is the difference between Energy Blast and Energy Ray? Is there, like... Which one is better? Like, what's actually the difference between these two? The one with energy in it. That doesn't tell me what... Yeah, but like, what does it do damage-wise? Ray is strong. Ray is man. No, I think you're right. I think I remember Ray being stronger. A blade. Well, they're all A blade. Shimmering, piercing, and strength. The still ability. What does that do? No, I don't want you. I want you. Where are we? Okay, so I want to move here. That. And get that. It's a bonus unlock. Oh, what, like having the extra abilities, you mean? Blast is stronger. I felt like at least in one battle I used Blast, and it felt like it didn't do a lot of damage. But it could have just been that one enemy was resistant to, or whatever. It could have just not done much to that one character.
Ah, a summoner party. You too are a summoner? My name is Belgamine. You are? My name is Yuna. Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
What are these Star Wars
Yes, I am.
muffs?
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Sure.
I'll do my best. Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
That's different. Wait, don't I have an Ifrit too, though? Or is that mine?
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
No, I do have Ifrit. Why do you can't have two Ifrits? I guess top of KFC. Today's sponsor is Energy Raycon for all your energy ratings. No, the one I've been hearing lately on most of the videos I watch is Factor. And it honestly does make me want to get Factor, but I'm sure it's just overpriced frozen food. Or maybe it's not frozen, I don't know. But he's immune. Well, if it's immune, it wouldn't have done any damage. Well, what about ice? The Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very different from one called by another summoner. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win a straight fight. Try using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit you hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor strike. A meteor strike is coming up next, so defend your Aeon with shield. Where is? Oh, I didn't even know I had another command menu over here. Sure. Why are we getting this tutorial now and not when I got my Aeons? So they're telling me to boost then, I guess. So I can just get my overdrive. Is that what they're saying to cheat? This is basically just Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna survive this though. Ooh, nice job. Alright. So then Blast we said is stronger. I'm probably not gonna kill it though. Now I'm dead. I wonder if you're supposed to use Ifrit here.
You have a lot to learn. You need more training, but you did well. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
So do I get something else if I win then, I assume? Well, that's just not even worth having. I already have that. Though it has another slot, it looks like. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. So, I wonder what I would have got if I had won that match. I don't, like, it's kind of weird that it's kind of like a tutorial, but not really.
It is
Okay, so this guy's not that strong.
Thanks.
Okay, so you can switch weapons mid-battle and your armor. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's go to physical. Let's get all our attacky guys here. Oh, ow, that hurts. Okay. I think they also needed to, like... Ooh, I learned Fire Breath. Nice. I think I need to heal.
Let me help.
Did she even revive?
Maybe I'm in a slump.
Wait, why did I get 2 turns though? Didn't I just use an item with her? Do items not cost turns in this game?
Aid us.
Or did she just have? Yeah, what I would imagine. I would imagine it would be better. Let's get more out here. this guy just seems like he is stronger than the average bear, but I don't really know if he's like, he's not clearly not a special enemy. Seeker's Arm Guard. Okay. Yeah, I already have that. Is it better? No. Yeah, so this almost seems like it's not worth buying anything because it seems like, not entirely, but it seems like you usually find items with better abilities later on anyway. No. Go. Then we want... So here's something that I'm a little curious about too. So what does this sound like? That's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's very different. Like, that's... I wasn't expecting it to be so different. I haven't really been listening to the arranged music at all. I don't know. I mean, like with 6 and 5, it was just like, oh, here's like a more, you know, orchestrated version of that. But that's like a completely, I mean, it's a complete different like interpretation of the song. Alright. These guys are all pretty simple here. Walk out.
Bring it on.
But yeah, I need to watch. So Games End Quick is going on. I think I need to watch back. They're gonna be doing. I think they're doing Jungle Beat soon. Though they do this thing where they have like bonus games, but then they're like, oh, but actually we're going to like basically stop until you guys meet this goal, and it's like, I don't know, like. I get it. Like, I don't know. I feel like you should just not do bonus games at that point, you know? Because it just seems weird to be like, oh, well, if we're not close to donation, we're just going to pause everything to match this, like, meet the goal that we want to meet. The only other thing you do is be like, okay, well, we're not doing that. And then it would be like, okay, well, this one guy just doesn't get to do his run. He flew all the way here and just doesn't get to do their run. And that would be kind of shitty, too, honestly. But I don't know. There was a few times, I think they've gotten better about it, but there was a few times where they've definitely had, it just felt like they were, like, waiting for, like, an hour just to reach the goal, and there was nothing going on except for just waiting for the goal, which kind of sucks. That's not how stretch goals work? What, you mean how they do it, or... I don't think it should be like you play another game in the schedule. Like it shouldn't. Like I think, yeah, I just don't think that really works. But I know when I was watching it, they weren't that far off. But they like it was a bonus game, and if they don't do it, I guess they just don't do Jungle Beat. But it's like, okay, well then you know, then what do you do? Just wait until you get enough to like, I don't know. Yeah. There's gotta be a better way to do it than that.
Our prayers are with you.
Cool.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna. I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner. I'll do my best. And good luck to your guardians as well.
feel like she's got way too many guardians. Like, does she really need like 6 guardians?
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin, and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago,
I
right?
get it.
But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it.
The calm.
Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
The ring help keeps flame at bay. Please give it to the lady summoner. I love Zelda 1. Yeah, no reason not to. But yeah, it.
Luke, I'll show
The
you
other
what I
thing
can
is
do.
sometimes
Go ahead.
I feel like the hosts I've noticed the more I've watched of Games Done Quick. Sometimes I've noticed the hosts are a little bit too much. like I was just watching the. Did I not attack? I must not attack the right one. Or I attacked. Wait. Did I attack myself? I don't like how this control, like, when you're in a weird position like this, I can't, it changes what direction is what. I don't like that. Because I want to attack the enemy. And sometimes left and right works, and then other times it doesn't work, it feels like. Who's even, okay, who's well, like in the one I was just watching, they were doing Mega Man Maker, and like I said, they were trying to get Jungle Beat going, and the host was just interrupting constantly. Like they were at the end of the run, and like it's like literally the last part of what they're doing, and he's like, and here's a and they're like, and time. It's like, guys, like use, pay attention to what is going on, dude. Like, calm down. It's really frustrating sometimes. There's been a few runs where like the host absolutely ruins what is going on because they just cannot wait a second.
Freeze.
And I get it, it's hard, you know, you want to encourage donations, but I figured out this. I need Waka, but he's sleeping. But no, what did she explain last time, Nina? I missed what that... The only thing that's a little bit, like, a lot with this game is because there's voice acting, there's a lot of moments where, like, I have to shut up and let the voice acting go. So then I lose track of what my train of thought was. Why she has met so many guardians. What did she say during that? What was her explanation for that? I can't remember. Just because... I mean, I know most of them are, like, her childhood friends. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It's One Piece. One Piece, the inventor of family. is someone she trusts fully, including this guy that she just met. But you know, I guess that's the point, right? She does trust Tidus, even though she just met him. What was the point of that? Oh, I'm sorry! I didn't know! I didn't know! Gee, you really socked that puppy. Why don't you become a blitzer? Maybe someday you can play for the goers. Yes, sir, on patrol, sir. Okay. I'm so sorry, kid. I didn't mean to, like... I wonder if I could have got something if I didn't just blast the kid's ball away. Look, if I see a ball, I kick it. That's just how it works. See, here's the thing, though. Like, yeah, I have piercing with Kimahri, but like Auron could just take that guy down in one shot. Yeah, I don't like, so like now I'm moving left and right from I don't like that changes. That should always be consistent no matter what the perspective of the battle is. It's a minor complaint. It's not like it's like, oh, worst game ever. But it throws me off really hard that I have to like I guess you could make the argument that, oh, well, it's intuitive because, you know, if the monster is in this position, that's how you want to move. But like, I don't really think it is. I think it's just better to just have it be consistently always the same direction.
That's how it's done.
Control should never just switch on you, I feel like. I haven't even seen a place to rent chocobos. What is even over here? This
see some hustle.
This guy does way too much damage. Sure, we'll see how this works. I haven't done this before. I know I have done this before, but I failed. There we go.
Back in the fray.
Power break is probably pretty good on this guy, honestly. I assume this guy really only exists to be like, hey, you really need... Like, some of these enemies are definitely here to be like, hey, you need to learn how to use your new party member. You have these guys you need to pierce because you couldn't pierce before. And you need to be able to use Power Break so that you can not get absolutely, like, wasted by this guy.
That's how it's done.
Auron is pretty badass. Who has the bracelet? Is that Lulu? No, that's the bangle. You have the shield. You have arm guard. You have bracer. Who is? Wait a minute. Who is? No, I was bracer, not bracelet. Okay. I mean, I think I don't know. I think that's fine. So how? So hang on. I have the item on Auron. The A blade. I have distilled ability, but I don't. Did I have? I don't see the ability to still, though. Like, I don't think I noticed it in battle. Okay, we'll go this way. One thing I'm not, like, big on the power grid, I guess, and at least right at this part, is in most of the games I really like, there's some sort of, like, decision-making on how you build your team a little bit. Like, Final Fantasy, I guess you could argue 9 wasn't that in-depth, but you had weapons that you could choose to learn abilities from, so you had a little bit, it felt like you had choice in the matter. 6 wasn't the best for that. I got the level 1's key sphere. Does that mean I can open up the... Why did this random NPC have that? Wait a minute. Why? Hold that thought. Why did this random NPC have a level 1 key sphere? Does that let me break these things now? I think it does, but I have to get back around to it, though, is the only thing. I guess I can go back this way, but... Why did this random NPC have that item? No, the thing I was saying was, it feels like, yeah, 9 has the items, 5 has the classes, and 6 a little bit less so, but it did have, like, you could learn the summons at least, but... I do think, like, at least up until this point, you've only really been able to go through a linear path, so it doesn't really feel like you're, like, making any choices so far, at least. I got... A random NPC gave me a level 1 key sphere. And I don't know why. Mostly I don't know when you left. I fought a Pokemon battle when I lost. And then Yuna was like, Sin, we still need to fight Sin because even if he'll come back, it makes people happy. And Titus was like, yeah, that's cool. None of you guys are really gonna help here. What do you mean that wasn't cool? He said he would remember it always. Where's Waka?
Waka's back on the field.
Thank you, Waka. Yeah, I really wish they would not change up what buttons do what. Can I learn Explode? Oh, I can. I'm like, please let me learn Self-Destruct. The NPC was paced perfectly to show up right when the player starts thinking, oh, this fear... Sneaky, there is no way. I don't believe it. What happens if you just miss that NPC? Do you just not get the ability to, like, use level 1 Sphere Grid? Like, actually, you know what? I bet you need... So, I bet to unlock the lock, you need multiple spheres. So, I bet there's plenty of other places you can get level 1 spheres from then. That's probably what actually the thing is. Which makes sense. This road is very long. And also, it's not really, but like it feels like it. Also, Sturm, I was complaining about the games done quick announcers, how sometimes they like overpower the runner, and I think that's awful. He just vanished. I mean, I just wasn't expecting him to just go away. He gone.
An easy win,
Does he
huh?
even get experience? No. There's really no reason to use self-destruct. It's like a last resort sort of thing. Which, I mean, I guess is the point, right? But... yeah, doing it on level 2, I think, is definitely the best way to do this. So I think once I start opening, but the thing is, you only get so much move. So it's like, I've already started this thing, so there's really no reason for me to backtrack. The big thing is when you get to here, it's like, okay, well, do you go into this middle section? I guess you could. I wonder how big, it'd be cool to see what the actual, I mean, I'm sure someone has it, what the entire length of the sphere grid looks like in one, like the entire image zoomed out. Stop attacking Waka. What did he ever do to you? No, but actually, why? Why are you so mean to Waka? Oh, I'm sure there's... yeah, I would not be surprised that there is already a picture.
Take that.
Yeah, I kind of like that this game has... the thing with this game is it feels like... this definitely feels like writing a Historia in terms of how that game works a little bit, where it feels like you're less building a team, and you're more like having different puzzle pieces to solve like the puzzle of the battle, like how to do it the most efficient. Which I don't know is like my favorite thing, but I think it's good. I think I just found that I've come to really like it's weird because you think I wouldn't in most cases, but with RPGs I really like, because I'm not really big on like custom like open world stuff doesn't really do anything for me, right? So it's like I don't really care that much, or it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't do anything for me, but the idea of like personalizing my game and how I play it isn't always my preference. But when it comes to RPGs, I really do like team building. And that's not really this game at all, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just different. Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This'll help. Thanks, random people. I'm so glad you're giving me random stuff. Alright, I'll take a look at it after the stream. What runs have I watched of Games Done Quick so far, though? I've watched, I've watched I watched the Banjo-Kazooie one. I watched that back because I was watching overnight, and I don't know why they were doing it. It was really obnoxious. The one host overnight was like doing this really, really grating fake southern accent that was like unbearable to listen to. So I'm like, I'm just gonna watch back another run because I don't feel like listening to this. It was really bad. I was like, no, we're not dealing with this right now. What does Fury do? Oh, interesting. But it's only... Okay, yeah, it is on that roll. Yeah, no, I didn't even know what I was supposed to do there! It wasn't doing anything! I guess I was doing the wrong stick. Ah, dang it. I also forgot that there's a... I forgot that there's a, mini game for those attacks. I know we just did one earlier, but I still forgot. This is really disorienting. Like, I really just want to know... I don't like this change. Just make all the battles be the same direction. Stop changing... Like, why are we facing away? Just, like... That's my biggest complaint with this game, by far, is that I really can't tell... Like, controlling the battles is way harder than it needs to be, for no reason, because they switch the controls or they change your perspective, and it's... Every time I get into a battle, I'm completely disoriented, and that's not good. Like, that's easily my biggest complaint with this game. Especially when, like, I'm talking and, like I'm trying to, like, not focus too much, and it feels like the battles are demanding way more from me than any other Final Fantasy, because I had to pay way more attention. But yeah, no, I was not a big fan of the Yeehaw term. I'm sorry. It was very obnoxious. And like the chat was all encouraging it. I'm like, this is just not fun. How did you get healed? I'm not sure what is worse, is when they change it so I'm on a side perspective so that my up and down buttons are completely different for what moves in the battle, or when or this, where I'm backwards, and like, it controls the same, like, it controls what you would think it controls, but it's disorienting because I'm not expecting to be facing this direction. I can just use black magic at this point. But the Banjo run was fun, and Roller Coaster Tycoon was fun. I'm most excited for Thursday morning. They are doing Thursday morning they'll be doing a Phantom Hourglass speedrun, and then with Shasta, and then Saturday morning is going to have Final Fantasy IX. So those are the two big ones I'm looking forward to. Not have taken that much effort. Armlet. Seekers, I don't know. That's... Some of the duplicate equipment I can definitely sell. You're gonna run out of magic here, surely. Yeah, I'm glad I got some. I'm glad I got some things done last night. I mostly like the One Piece blogs take a lot, but I do like putting all my thoughts out. First off, it's good for myself to like write out exactly what I think about something, but hopefully it's entertaining for people to read as well and interesting to read on top of that. But it's just, I was so backlogged. The good news is the next arc, I don't think is that, like, the next saga isn't as... I may have, doing it by sagas might not have been the right way to do it for One Piece, but, the next saga at least is, not nearly as long. There's only, like, one arc, so it won't take as... It's just, I had a lot to write about for this previous one, so it took like the whole night, pretty much. Well, thank you, Stir. And then I was glad I was able to play, because I was going to do more. I got back into playing UFO 50 because Eric was playing it. And I finally got through Campanella 2, which is by far, like, I think it's my least favorite game in the collection by far, simply because it's
no worry.
I really hate this, like, why are we backwards? Campanella 2, the hardest part about it is it wants to be a roguelike, but it really, like, isn't, and but it's very luck dependent, and unfortunately it's just wasn't very fun. But I finally got through that, and that kind of opened up the floodgates to be like, because every time I would open up the game, I would be like, oh, well, I have to beat Campanella first before I do anything else, because I want to finish that. And then I would just be stuck in the Campanella mine. And I'm like, well, that's kind of sucky. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm up to the point where we could definitely watch Fanlighter. Well, I enjoyed us doing the little anime gift exchange, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean. I thought that was a fun night. This week I kind of like I didn't like do a call with anyone because I just was like, I need to take a night where I first off I'm still backlogged in writing about like regular games too, but I need like, and I also had to work on the icon and stuff for Discord, but no, I already got the thing for this guy. I need to write about those, but like at least with those, they're a little bit like, and obviously I do still want to try to write about UFO 50 games individually, though I might give up on that if it keeps being delayed too much. But at least with those, they're bite-sized, like they're smaller for the most part. The big problem with that lately has been the big problem with writing about games is that I need to like edit the one about Emio, because I have a lot I want to say about that game, but I need to I need to look back at what I wrote and like fix it, because that's been the stumbling block for that. But at least with those, they're all like smaller, like comparatively to when you compare it to writing about One Piece, they're smaller, so they won't take as long. But I knew I needed like a night to just focus on getting One Piece taken care of. And also, I just kind of wanted to, like, before July I was busy at work, so I just kind of wanted a night to just kind of chill, which I think is you know, fine. But I really did like doing that last week, and probably will do calls next week for sure. I actually have to, so I gotta do the Pokemon thing. Is it? I guess in some ways it is. I need a healing spot also, by the way. This is the longest I've gone without a save spot in forever. Stop killing him! Oh my lord! This poor cat! It's Oron, okay. Yeah, attack Oron, that's fine. Okay, get rid of this dang bomb. What do you do for like a sleepover with your brother? I feel like I used to do that back in the day. Like, well, I was not like as old as you are, obviously, but like, I remember doing, like we would have, like for specifically, especially on New Year's, you would do like everyone had their own rooms, and we would do like everyone would come to my room and have like a New Year's Eve party that, like, in terms of what a kid could do. And by kid, I would mean, like, I was, like, what, 12 or so. So, you know. Not, like, super kid, but... You know what I don't like, too, about this? Is that I have to constantly reselect which enemy I'm targeting. That's also a little bit of an annoyance here. Again, it just feels like the battles demand way too much of my attention. I'm so used to battles just being very, like, not, like, I don't need to pay that much attention. Fire Moomba? What's a Moomba? Big beanbag pillow? Yeah, that's basically what. I do definitely like I like, it's great to have family around, but for me, like, I do much better personally with having, and I know I'm not, like, I know your situations, you know, I get it, but for me personally, having my own place definitely helps, because it's nice to be able to just, like, unplug entirely. It's nice to be able to be like, okay, I just am not talking to anyone. It sucks with this day and age with, like, phones and stuff, though, because I feel like you think back in the day, and, like, most I can only see the world. Can I see individual? No, I can only see where I am. Okay. It feels like for, like, work and stuff, you used to be able to, like, go home and then be like, okay, you're home, that's it, you know? Like, you don't need to talk to anyone ever again. What is the point of this wagon? Now it feels like work will text you all the time for stupid stuff sometimes. And, like, I had, what was it? I got a text today from work that was like, it was basically this thing you left a note about, you can take care of it when you come in. But it's like, okay, why couldn't you just, why did you need to text me that? You know, it's like, you could have just waited until I came into work. You didn't need to let me know hey, take care of this when you come in the next time. It's like, yeah, I know. I don't know. I think we should just... I think phones were a mistake sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I'm very lucky that I have, like, the situation I have, because I know I have, like, not like a, I guess it's a special deal, but, like, I know I have, like, not everyone can be in the situation I'm in where I can have an apartment for very, very reasonable cost. It's a very unique situation, so I know that not like I'm blessed in that respect. I'm not really big on using the word blessed, but like that is probably the best way to describe this. I am blessed in that respect. I feel like blessed tends to be used by like people who you kind of want to, who you kind of want to. I don't know what that's the right word. I feel like some of the most obnoxious people tend to use the word blessed in the most obnoxious ways, if that makes sense. And if you use the word blessed, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a specific type of person. Unless you are that person, in which case I'm so sorry, but you know. Can I have your house? I mean, it already is blue. Uber is for me. I need to play. I need to decide what I'm gonna do for a Final Fantasy going forward, like for next year, because I'm not really sure which one I want to play. Like it either would be 8. I think my Switch Pro controller, the D-pad screwed up. That's the one thing, is I hope that when I get Switch 2, the Switch 2 D-pad is much better. If I get the Pro for that eventually. But I need to decide which one, because now I don't think 11. I don't think, but I think it would be between. It would be between 8. Thing is, I don't see myself playing 1. I don't know. I know it wouldn't take that long, but I don't see myself playing 1. 2, I could see. I could see myself playing 2 at some point. 3, definitely not. So it's really down to, do I do After Years or X2? Or do I do... I think 8, if I do 8, I want to save for, like, my 10th year of streaming. So it's like, do I do 7? Like, that's the thing.
Hey, we saw the game!
I don't hate you!
You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep
I would
your
definitely
head
be
down,
interested,
say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
But...
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
So, wait.
Thank you, Sir Loser.
When did Yevon reject them? I thought that Yevon...
But, you know...
was okay with Crusaders.
It's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
So did Yevon then reject the Crusaders like later? I'm confused. Did I miss something, or is it just implied? Yeah, 2 I'd be into playing, and it wouldn't take too long. But I could see 7 probably being a very... Like, people will watch me play 7, too, is the big thing. I just know a lot about 7, but it still, like, would be different playing it. Also, reading back, you don't have any more shows. I mean, this is what we do. We do shows that you don't like next, or shows that you want to watch that we haven't watched. Or that nobody has watched. What a god, yeah, they're way out of line. I don't know what it says. That just goes back there. I think I would enjoy 2. The thing is, gamers don't like it. Gamers are really bad about anything that's different from their norm. Like, oh, I have to play this game with motion controls. It's the worst game ever. And it's like, you know, no. But also, like, in regards to, like, NES games especially, it seems like, and I don't know if this is just, like, a hindsight thing, but there is definitely, like, this mentality of, like, Zelda 2 gets this a lot, where people have the mentality that, oh, Zelda 2 is so different from Zelda 1, it's bad, because I like all my Zeldas to be the same, which I think is ridiculous, first off, because, like, now you have Breath of the Wild that's very different, and some people, or most people are fine with that. But,
so, how shall we
even
do this?
beyond that, I think, when the game was coming out, like, this idea that the sequel, like, during the NES era, the idea that the sequel had to be identical to the first game, that's a more modern take on sequels and a more modern concept that we're applying back in the day. At the time, I feel like, I have to look at all the reviews, but from what I remember reading in Nintendo Power, a lot of times, I feel like, yeah, you had stuff like Mega Man and stuff, but I feel like those eventually got to be like, okay, why are we just doing the same thing over again? The idea of having the sequel be different wasn't, like, this weird concept. It was actually, like, you know, fine. And, I think that's where people are, like, they look back at these games and are like, well, why is this game so different? It's like, it's different because they were trying, like, because, you know, different time, like, they didn't have this mentality that sequels had to just be the same game but again. And I think that's honestly preferred in some respects. And then I wonder, like, is that the only reason they don't like Zelda 2? Is because it is so different? I think it's funny too because I don't think people really like Zelda 1 even that much, but they like it more because they at least like it more than Zelda 2 because it is familiar.
We'll defeat Sin anyway.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right.
Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
So, hang on. What was Mahina again? Is that the is it the sphere grid? What the heck was Mahina? Do X Mahina. Like refresh me because it's been a bit. Like I can't remember what the term is. Mahina is okay. So right, that's okay. That's the thing that the Al Bhed use. Okay. So the Crusaders are trying to like Crusaders and the Yavin both want to defeat Sin, but yeah, and the Yavin people are like we have to do it via summoners or whatever, and Crusaders are like no matter what. The one thing with taking the week off is it does take a bit to get back into like some of the story and lore. I need like somebody else who can fly or attack flyers. Freaking love Wakka's pose. Also, I say this every year, but and I want to point out it is illegal to have fireworks in New York State. But the people who fire off fireworks in the middle of a city, like why? and better yet, I heard them like today. It is the 7th of July. Why are we firing fireworks on the 7th of July? There is nothing to celebrate. Like, I don't know, it's just like, what is your problem, people? I feel like fireworks are by far the most overrated thing ever. If that makes sense. Maybe bombs are not considered flyers, I don't know. Yeah. Stop getting big. Parades too, but definitely fireworks. Like, I feel like if you've seen one fireworks show, you've seen them all. Like there are people who will go like every year to go see a fireworks show, right? And it's like they don't change. Like, I guess they could, but like I feel like fireworks don't ever have anything like all that new. If that makes sense. Like, any new shapes, any new, like, it's always the same, like, I guess you could kind of, I don't even know if you can really make a firework to do a specific, like, design or shape, or, like, you can, like, they're mostly just, like, sparkles, right? You can't, like, you know how, like, in games, they'll have, like, oh, a firework goes off and it makes the shape of, like Paper Mario has, like, oh, it's the shape of a mushroom or something. You can't really do that with fireworks in real life, right? So it's like, it's not like you can advance, you know, fireworks in a way that's interesting. So it eventually gets old, you know? I really want to get off this dang road also. I've been on this road to El Dorado for way too long.
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple as a nun.
Once the order is given, I'll be fighting on the front line. That's everything we train for. Look at this treasure chest. Eye drops. Even I've never seen fireworks too. You're telling me that that fireworks have advanced? Am I like, is anything I'm saying about fireworks wrong?
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
I kind of like Oron. He's like, fuck your racism. We're sleeping here. Fuck racism. I want to go into a bed.
As if I could
He does
sleep.
have sunglasses. Is there any character that has sunglasses that isn't cool? I personally like fireworks and enjoy setting them off, but I also live in... Like, that makes a difference, too, right? Like, if you're the only one around, then I can kind of get it. But I guess my thing is, like, the idea of going to, like, a public fireworks show to me, it just seems like kind of like there's... Like, it feels like you're just kind of being redundant. You're not really... There's no innovation in the field of fireworks. This is in 14. I love the cover they did. What's the Ring song sound like out of curiosity? That's about the same. Actually, it might literally be the same. I don't know if they arranged this one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, more Final Fantasy X. I like the clapping. Alright, welcome back. Let's talk to this man.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Okay, thank you. You guys already got a room, right? Can I talk to this guy? Can I talk to this guy? I can. Go around?
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Ever?
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
And, like, what would be sacrilegious? The Rin's Travel Agency. Sure, what do you have? Is there, what can I sell here? Right, they hate machines. Is there a way to, like, sort this better? Like, I want all my rings to be in one spot. Why are they, like, all over the place here? But I want my equipment sorted. Can I not? There. Okay, so sell the buckler. No reason to have that. I guess. Seeker's ring. Okay. So here's the thing. This has an extra slot for some reason. That makes me think you can earn something for it later. So I think I just want to sell this one. Those are fine. This is just a better hunter spear, not spear. Alright, yeah, that's just a better red armlet. These are the same. I think Switch Hitter is just better than Powerball, so let's get rid of the lottery. These are the same. That's just a better bright bangle, potentially. Alright, and then items, grenade. Right, we haven't found what's her face again yet. I don't really know if I want to buy a grenade. Well, I want to buy a map. I already have a map. I can't have two maps. I want to buy some Phoenix down though for sure. Potion I probably don't need. What would two maps do for me, Stuart? You can't dual wield maps. Alright, that's just worse. That's the same. That's worse. Well, we just got sold that. Yeah, I don't think any of this is gonna be. Maybe the Pearl Shield. I don't know if. I don't know if Dark Ward is that good. I guess we could maybe get the Pearl Band. Yeah, the red armlet is definitely the best thing to have of these ones, I think, because it has all those wards. I don't know if Bright Bangle is the best, honestly. Pearl Bangle might not be the worst for you, all things considered. Yeah, you're fine with that, I guess. I guess, like, none of those really stand out as, like, too much better. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. You can what?
This might be the last.
Dual man. What do you do? What does that accomplish?
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
Hang on. I saved, so I'm fine. I'm really bad at noticing books, if that's what it... I'm really bad at noticing the books in this game. I don't think I've ever had this problem in a Final Fantasy game, but I'm really bad at being able to tell what is, like, pick-upable. I don't have an issue with being told to, like, grab books also, because, like, I've been missing almost all of them. It's an Al Bhed shop. It makes sense, but it just like I don't know if it's the game's fault that it feels like nothing is like stands out. Okay, what am I picking up? This thing? Use previously saved Al Bhed primer data to synthesize a new Al Bhed primer. Select save data to synthesize Al Bhed primer from. I don't know what that means. What that did. Also, how would you even like? You would barely notice that. That's like in a really bad location. If you did want to use that, yeah, that's what it seemed like, Nina. But look, you're not gonna even see it until you're about ready to leave, pretty much. It'd be so easy to miss. Though I guess anyone using that would have already played the game, so.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
I'm an idiot.
Such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Zanarkand.
In Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Goron knows stuff. He's not telling us a lot of things.
You sure it's ruins?
The Final Fantasy.
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
That's my favorite part of Final Fantasy 16.
You will go with
From
us
what I saw of you
to
playing
Zanarkand?
it. That's a song. When they say the Final Fantasy at the end.
I'll go to Zanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
So, can only Yuna do the pilgrimage, or do all summoners try and just fail? Like, or how recent has Sin come back?
I knew
also?
it couldn't be my Zanarkand, but I had to make sure.
All summoners try. Okay. Okay, yeah, but they do say final and they do say fantasy in the same sentence. Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing. You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. The sphere monitor will teach you how to... Oh, I already got one of these from another NPC. The sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? No. In that case, you should view the sphere monitor there and find out how to use it. Where's the sphere monitor? This? Why did they just pop this up? Why was this one not like popped up for me and the other ones were like every other tutorial has been forced? Some areas of the sphere grid are locked by special nodes. To open these locks, you need a special sphere called the sphere key spheres. For level 1 locks, you must use the level 1 key sphere as you see in this example. To clear the way. There are 4 types of key spheres. Use the 4 types of key spheres to unlock the corresponding 4 types of locks. Okay. That didn't really need a tutorial, honestly.
Pinta-san.
Sorry?
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela to Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Al Bhed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
It is
Although you
something,
might
isn't
want to
it?
be careful where you speak our language.
2 hours later. Alright, R is H.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
A ducky Chris.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Make a potion.
Huh?
Is it true there's a fiend outside? No way, I'm staying right here. I could play Blitzball.
To the Chocobo Corral.
What do you feel about Lulu's one exposed leg within her dress? It could be maps. If you beat the game, when you beat the game, they show you a percentage of the maps. So it could be you're missing a location. What the heck is this? Chocobo Eater? No! Is vulnerable to darkness? Sure. Well, that didn't do shit. I don't have any dark attacks with her. I mean, I guess we could just do this. I don't know if this guy has magic, which it gives me an extra turn. So. We're gonna get knocked off this cliff.
Be pushed off a cliff.
Can I not? I mean, he has dark attack, but it's not really helping me. Here, let's get Hell Dogco. We haven't seen him yet. Yeah, I did blind it, but like it says it's vulnerable to dark. I guess that means it can't use any spells. No, that's silence. What does dark do? Change its accuracy? That actually, yeah. Hellfire, dark fire. Meteor happen. Why did you throw that land at him? Ow. Ow. You're next. Well, we're just gonna hellfire you again. I have never had Bifrosters butter and bread. I believe in butter and bread. What came first, butter or bread? I think it's interesting. I watched that video that was going about like rating every Final Fantasy. And I just think it's super interesting, Sturm, and I think part of it is I did play 9 on Steam, which I think speeds up, like, is not nearly as laggy as, like, PlayStation, which I thought he played all the best versions, too, but I never felt 9's battles were slow, but I think it's interesting that this game was, like, his favorite as well, and I don't know, man, I think the battles in this are also really slow. I'm not hating them. But I do think they're slow. And I think it's just interesting how people's, like, can play the same thing and have a completely different interpretation of it, you know? Like, my definition of slowness is different from someone else's definition of slowness, because for me, I think, like, having to pause my actions to, like, really figure out what I'm doing in a battle is slow. Whereas waiting for, like, cutscenes and stuff doesn't really bother me as much. No, not Hell Dogco. He did good. Speed versus pace. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know if accuracy really matters here, though. Oh, so could you not push back with this, I guess I couldn't push it back with, when I was in summon mode. He's also just dead. This game's fights are slow in that they are long, and you have unlimited thinking time, which you are going to use. The pace is also kind of slow with the animations. Yeah. Which I guess for me, if you're talking pace with the animations, never really bothers to me too much. The thing with, I think the thing with this game that I'm getting used to is and I know every Final Fantasy is different, but I'm used to a lot of RPGs not, like, you're just kind of going through the motions of a battle, and you're not really, like, your thinking is preparing how you want to build your character.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
I think for me, a lot of times with RPGs, the thinking is done in terms of how you want to prepare your party. And not during the battles themselves, except for like with bosses sometimes. And also, I guess the thing is, and I think it's also a thing of a lot of the games I've been playing recently when it comes to. Hang on, I wanna go save. The active time battles have been the ones that, like 6 and 5 and stuff, I've been the ones I've been playing a lot where you're, like, the enemy will attack no matter what. And so I'm used to those games feeling like, okay, I need to quickly go through the menus, figure out how to do this fast. And I think without that, it feels so much slower. Plus, every battle is more of a puzzle, so it's just different, is the thing. There's a book upcoming, okay. But like Wizardry, the game is slow because you have to think a lot, but the actual turns, once you decided to take like 1 second. So if it's just mindless grinding, it goes really fast. I don't think speed and pace are the right words in this concept, but you get the idea. Yeah. Okay, is there anything behind this? There's a chocobo. How do we feel about... Are these the... I guess... These are like the tallest chocobos at the time, right? I guess 7s are pretty big too, aren't they? I like Quah, but Wark is also good. It's not like
Summoners
bad.
and Guardians.
Oh.
Abraham Lincoln. That's not true. I haven't seen him. Good music also. And the 1 and 6 are taller than... are pretty tall because you have that 3D mode. But 9s aren't that tall, I feel like. Look at the chocobos. How do I get down there? Can I fly? How do I, do I come back here the other... No, I can't... Can I do anything with a chocobo that I can't normally do on foot? I guess I assume I skip battles with the chocobo? Chocobos can definitely fly! Some of them, at least.
A safe journey to you.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
Fair. But that one was like kinda, he was floating. There was one that was like just kinda like hovering. I missed a book? Why is it so hard to see these books? Why is there a book in the road? I'm probably like missing enemies I could be fighting right now, but I really am fine with taking a breather. There it is. Oh my lord. Who just leaves a book lying in the road? It's gonna get rained on. This is not a good idea. Take care of your books, folks. Alright, I want to go...
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
Has anyone actually been on a picnic? Like, you see I'm sure someone's gonna say, yes, we have. And I'm not talking, okay, I'm not talking you go out to a campsite and you have, like, a picnic table. Like, that is, I guess, is a picnic table, yes. I'm talking about, has anyone actually taken a blanket and had, like, a blanket picnic with a picnic basket? Like, I feel like if I've ever had, like, usually we just eat at a table. But, like, you see on TV, you see people actually, like, having, like, a picnic blanket, right? But, like, I've never done that in real life, I don't think. Only on the beach. I can see on the beach. But I've never sat on a picnic blanket, ever, I don't think. Or if I did, it was when I was really young. Okay, I think that's... Okay, I want to hate chat. Is that the way forward? I assume it is, because I think I want to go backwards. Do you want me to teach you how to ride a chocobo? I think I'm good, but you know what? Sure. Chocobo can only be ridden along only here? Wow, that's unfortunate. You cannot enter Luca or pass beyond the high road while riding a chocobo. Okay. Chocobo will wait for you to leave it unless you leave the high road on foot or you ride another chocobo.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Alright, so I want to go backwards. The chocobo armor is good. We gotta go and get some stuff down here. I feel like it feels like maybe in this game the chocobo are just included to have the chocobo. It feels like there are definitely some games where you don't really need the chocobo. They're just here because chocobo are fun.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Okay, so yeah, no, I want to go where the red arrow. Like that's the way forward. Look, you can't say picnic without pronouncing it picnic. You can't say picnic. You have to say picnic. That's like the law. Watch out for those pesky bears, though. I hear they eat hot dogs. What is this? What? No, I didn't. What? Oh. Well, thank you. Cool. How did you open that? I don't even know if Yogi Bear has a theme song. I guess it does.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake.
Old country road?
Business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something? Spare some change, lad?
I don't know how much I want to lend you. I got plenty actually, so let's do this.
Make it up to you. Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers.
There's nothing here. Okay.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to.
Wait, is this the... Okay, I'm confused. Is this the way forward or not? Or is this the wrong way? Like... There's a save block here. Hey chat, do I want to go back up or do I want to keep going this way? Like, this shouldn't be the way forward. There's no red arrow here. But, like, why is it... I should be fine. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. Why was there a save here then? What is this crest? Is it a piano? Yes. Okay, I don't know what that does. What is the point of the bouquet? I don't even remember where I got that. What is Yogi Bear's theme song? Like, musically, I don't know what it is. I really don't. Okay, is there any... Did I get everything here, then? I'm gonna hope that I did.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
What do I want to stay on? Another Slay Sphere.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
What is that thing?
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Okay, but I need to go this way.
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
I don't have 10,000. Sure.
Many thanks. This is for...
Icelands, okay. Is that good? Yeah.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I didn't see what that said.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
That seems like a really bad idea.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Oh, hey, it's Seymour. What are these goblin men with him? Wasn't he a different race too, though, right?
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I want this guy's hair. Or is that hair or horns? No, it's a part of his hair, right? The weird...
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take
But
full
why is he even helping us, though? I don't even know. Also,
Very well, they may
he's
pass.
clearly evil, by the way. Here's my question. So, are the Maesters a part of Yevon? Or no, the Maesters rule the Maesters are like in charge of the entire, I don't know the country, but the kingdom or whatever, right? Of Maesters are Yevon. Okay, but I thought that Yevon and the Crusaders were fighting, though, weren't they? Again, or I'm confused.
Who does he think he is?
Or maybe they're not fighting, but that one specific person was fighting. Saying
get used to it, yeah?
because they was using machines or whatever. What would be like the other ones, Naron?
Any donation toward Operation... Thank you. Please...
Operation Mihan is a joint operation by the Crusaders and Albed that attempts to destroy Sin via Forbidden Mahina. Though Yevon does not approve of Operation Mihan, the Crusaders are excommunicated. The operation is still led by 2 Maesters of Yevon. Okay, so that's what I was confused about, because... Yeah, that's what I wasn't getting, so it's that... But isn't... But... If Yevon doesn't approve and they're excommunicated... Were they excommunicated by... But the Maesters are Yevon, right? But they're not, like... So they don't have the power to, like... I guess Yevon, it's like Yevon itself is, he's different than the Maesters are like. Okay, so that's okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I'm wrong to question that entirely.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
I never played a Tales game. I probably should one of these days, huh?
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Al Bhed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
That would also be a good game for us to do.
Lulu?
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
His weird necklace thing.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me.
Sturm, can you get your hair
Mr.
like
Seymour,
this?
Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
I questioned everything about Seymour.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mi'ihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, but he's a bad guy, clearly. What, that some of the things he says made sense to me? I do like pretend I didn't say it. It's really good. Stay alert during your trip. I hope this helps. Thank you. I love that random people give you random items. No, I need your random item. The first time I laid eyes on him, I never did quite like Seymour. Okay. This guy's doing a lot of damage. Oran has just so much health, and he's good. And he doesn't die like everyone else.
The fiends here are tough.
You love a good villain that's like a horrible person, but they're entertaining to like. A good villain makes you like watching them. Stop killing Tidus.
Maybe you should stay back.
You can't make me, Oran.
I love that. You can't make me, Oran. If only this is Fire Emblem. I do like there's unique dialogue for like what's going on.
All right.
He might actually be one of my favorite. I think it's funny that people. Again, it's all perception, but like people say that Zidane is annoying. People say that Van is annoying. But like, how are they that different from Tidus? Because I feel like they're, again, I said every protagonist is either one of two things. They're in Final Fantasy. They're either a silly jokester or they're brooding. They're either or. There's a few exceptions, but mostly it's pretty true. More than you would expect, at least. And I feel like most of the jokesters are all pretty good. Actually, I think I went through this last time. Have I played any game with a brooding character? I don't think I have. I guess if you count Cecil. I guess Cecil is. Six doesn't really have, like, I guess 6 kind of also, but like 5 and 9 definitely not. Have I played any? Good question. That's true. I did play some of 8. I only got the 8. I only got to the part where you get the girl joined your party officially, and she has a dog that she can launch as a rocket. That's where I stopped. Which isn't that far into the game. I know it's not.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
What is love but just intense brooding? Well, the thing with 6 is who you consider the protagonist, because technically, if you consider Umaru the protagonist. No, I think A-Blade is... I don't even know what Distill does, though. I don't get the... Hey, chat, how do you activate the abilities on weapons? That's true, he is on the cover. I think Terra, Celeste, Locke are the main trio. Edgar is a close fourth. I feel like if you include Edgar, that you have to include Saban too. Sabin. And then at that point, you might as well include Cyan. And then you might as well include their passive. But what does this... See, I wish you could see what Distill does. Like, is there a way to tell what that ability does? Because I don't know where I can see what it does. I mean, the least main character in 6 by far is Umaru. Or maybe actually Gogo. Gogo is by far the least. I know he's brother of Kefka, he's Jeffka in my playthrough, but in most playthroughs. Most people like Zidane but hate Vaughn. And Tidus gets so much unfair hate. People just see the laughing scene out of context and then think that he just talked like that the entire game. I learned life. That's gonna be good to have. Is Reverend Wings the DS one? I'm kind of like conflicted when it comes to. I'm trying to debate where I want to go. So this is actually an interesting crossroad. Because I can go up here. What do I have up here? HP. But that's a level 1 game. I could go this way and then back out. At least go up here and get some, you know, attack and stuff. I think it's interesting how many, there's a lot of games, like 10 was the first one to do the like sequel, like direct sequel, right? And then there's like 10 has it, 12 basically has it,
Excuse
13
me,
has
Lady
it.
Summoner Yuna?
And then I guess they stopped after that.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
What he just why didn't he just tell us when he was here 2 seconds ago?
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Ash is really the main character of 12. I know nothing about 12, except for that it's Star Wars. But you know what also is Star Wars? Every Final Fantasy. But that one apparently is the most Star Wars of the Star Wars. And the world turned to ash. It's hard to hate a character whose dialogue is as much shit talk as Titus. Half his dialogue is like, this other guy was a fucking idiot. 12's biggest problem is every main character is bland and undercooked.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
We love a big collar in character design. I was thinking about that. Like, what's the coolest thing about Auron's character design? It's not his sunglasses, it's not his cloak, it's the collar. That's why I like Raboot a lot. I like a good high collar.
Just doing my job. I'm just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job.
No, not this way. That way. I guess I'm not good at explaining. No, not this way. That way. I guess I'm not good at explaining.
I do like his voice acting a lot.
Don't break any bones, old man.
I would probably agree with that, Nina. and by big collars, I specifically mean, I mean, there's two different types. I mean the ones that like cover your mouth, but there's also like the high collars that vampires wear. But if someone like if someone took their dress shirt and turned the collar out, you're gonna like look at them like, what the heck are you doing? As enemies are getting tougher, I do see the appeal to having summons function this way a bit more. Specifically these guys. I don't know why these enemies are so annoying. I mean, if I get extra attacks, might as well. Well, except for the cat guy. Are they just not gonna attack? Like, it should have been their turn by now, right? I'm confused. Why are they not attacking? I know I'm using Sonic Wings, but, like, they should have gotten attacking by now. No, but like, no, actually, why are they not attacking? Are they glitched? Like... like, they're definitely... Oh, maybe they can't attack me because I'm in the air. Maybe they just can't attack me because I'm in the air. That's... I didn't even realize... Okay, then this is just I win. Okay, yeah, they don't reach. Okay. I just was confused because they weren't doing any action at all, so... A steel. Is that from me? Is that Blizzball? Yeah. I learned Distill. So, hey chat, what does Distill do? Or did it get explained and I missed it? What is Distill? Because I don't know if it's that worth having.
No, not this way.
Good time, lad.
Oh, he has actual weapons. Just, what does the Distill ability do? It doesn't explain it. I can go back on it. It's the ability to distill on an item. Distill, like distillery. That actually doesn't seem bad. But see, I don't know if I'm gonna get any of these later. But these seem like a lot for... Okay. Okay, so just having it just makes things drop more often in general then. Yeah, I don't know if I really want any of this stuff. Because it costs quite a bit. I mean, the magic bangle does seem pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I might get that, actually.
We're making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices.
You soft lock yourself, but you can always just...
You get a discount. I owe you one.
You shouldn't have been able to, because you can always go to your hideout from any location upon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember how you do it, but... Also, I better, heal. Yeah, it's mostly pretty good, though. There was definitely a few locations, some of the map locations I got to that, like, at the very least, it was hard to get back to where I need to get to. Okay, get you out here. Magic, Blizzard, yeah, Blizzard. I can't, though. I'll just fight these guys instead. Man, why are you guys so strong? Please just kill one of these guys. Blizzard.
Bring it on.
Do I have? No, I don't have this attack. That takes care of that guy, and then this should take care of this. And I always think about what game series I haven't ever played before. So, like, there's a lot of RPG series I've never played. And look, for non-RPGs, I think I've played a lot of the big ones at this point, mostly. Like, you could argue, like, oh, The Last of Us, or, oh, Uncharted, that's a big... I don't think so. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe this is a hot take. Maybe this is a take because I'm more Nintendo-minded. But if you were to say, like, and I don't think, like, Star Fox or stuff like that, or Metroid would be considered that for Nintendo. If you were to list the biggest, like, these are the franchises you need to play, I don't think any of the modern Sony franchises would fill into that gap. I don't think there's any modern Sony franchise that I feel like is a must-play. Like, I don't think I need to play The Last of Us. I don't think I need to play, whatever, Redis guy delivers packages. I don't think any of those are, like, need-to-plays. I don't even know what the most modern game that has come out that is a need-to-play would be. For me, I guess Splatoon, but I don't know if that really would fit. I think Astrobot is a little overrated, even though it is good, but I'm talking about in terms of cultural zeitgeist. In terms of good, that's a different discussion and more subjective, I would argue. I guess both could be considered subjective, but like for RPGs too, it's like, okay, like I feel like the Tales games, like I probably should play one of them, right? Maybe Saga. I don't know that I have to, Naron. I think The Last of Us is way overhyped from what I know. What I know of the story, it's the story kind of, maybe it's different playing it, but the story of the first game is like not that interesting. And maybe it's just because I don't care about zombies, but there is increasing fiend activity. This may not be much help, but I mean, I guess that's true. But I don't know. I don't think The Last of Us has that much of an impact culturally. Maybe it does. I hold the philosophy that no game is a must-play. I think by the logic of that you don't need to do anything, sure. But like, okay, if you're watching anime and you, if you're watching anime, or you're gonna get into watching anime, there are definitely some shows that I feel like you need to, like, that are, you know, must plays, kinda, or must watches, and that I think, like, watching them helps you in understanding other shows, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like you'd be remiss to not watch Dragon Ball at some point in your life, if only because... Is there a way to target everyone in this game, by the way, or not, with my magic? I don't think there is, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Because I think, like, could you watch anime with... Okay, in the context of, do you need to watch Dragon Ball to, understand other anime? Not necessarily. But, would you get a better understanding of other anime having watched Dragon Ball, understanding where its influence, how it influenced other stuff? I think you would. And I think that's where, I think that lens is how you look at what's a must-play, is that it helps you your better understanding of other games, if that makes sense.
No problem.
Well, you don't think there's some that, like, are, like, okay, Pawn's a good example of this. He watches a lot of movies, and I feel like there are definitely examples of older movies that are, like, important culturally and important in terms of what they build off, but, like, wouldn't necessarily be considered a good movie, but are still... Yeah, like, I feel like Mario Bros. Is a good example for games, right? Like, Mario Bros. Influenced so much, it's a good thing to have as, like, a... It's like knowing... It's like, I think I do want to go this way real quick and just, like, grab some of this stuff real quick. It's like knowing, like, your basics of math or basics of colors. There's some, like, stuff with media literacy that having... I'm not saying any of you guys are illiterate in media, by the way. But I'm saying, in terms of building that, having like the building blocks does help, you know. What was I about to say? I didn't say anything. Yeah, I'm reading back to make sure I didn't miss anything. I guess Fortnite, like, yeah, okay. I guess you have to say Fortnite is culturally relevant, but then I guess it gets the thing of, like, that's a little different than the building blocks thing. Like, I don't think, well, I don't know. I feel like Fortnite you would need to play for the Battle Royale aspect, but, like, yeah, no, I guess you would want to play that, huh? I'm not going to, but I guess you would want to. There's a secret path around here for a book. Okay. I don't remember how to get it. It's not like, okay, but what I'm saying, PK, isn't that you need... I don't know how to get down here. I'm not saying it in terms of, like, oh, you need to watch Dragon Ball to understand anime. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you can watch anime without watching Dragon Ball, but if you have watched Dragon Ball, you do get a better appreciation of things. So it's more so like it's to me it's less, oh, if you don't do this then you know you're screwed, and more there are certain things that are definitely worth engaging for. Like it's not like, I'm not saying it like, oh, it's a job, you have to do this, or otherwise you know, oh, you have to, like, you know, scrub all the floors in Hyrule, you know. No, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to think how I want to word this. I'm trying to think of a good comparison to another thing is the thing. Can you please stop putting me to sleep?
Let's see how tough you are.
What? How are you? There is no way to do that fast enough. That's gonna hurt my palm. Oh, this battle sucks. Stop missing. This isn't the magic. Okay, well, fine. We'll use Waka then.
Everyone, go, go, go!
No, I was spinning the stick.
Booyah!
I guess... like when it comes to like anything, like if you're eating food, right? I feel like, okay, it's like I guess here's my logic, right? Like on a basic level, beyond just like understanding what influenced what. Like, in order to understand what is good, you have to understand what is bad, right? And I think in general, when it comes to like anything, food or media or stuff, experiencing a lot of stuff can help just in general understanding your taste because you have more to pull from. The more, it's like learning a language. The more words you learn, the more you have to pull from. You need to learn a lot of words to be able to, you know, use those words to actually speak the language and listen to the language and stuff, right? So it's more tools in your inventory. And I think, like with food, you know what you like and what you don't based on what you eat, and furthermore, you can tell what burger is better based on different types of burgers you have. And I think this is really, I don't know if I'm making any sense here. I think it's just good to experience stuff that has like a cultural impact because it's more tools in your toolkit. Is it needed? No, but I think just in general it's a good habit to try. I think, and this isn't again something that you guys do, but I think in general people tend to get it in their minds. And I guess it's less about what's culturally important and more, and now it's kind of going into more just what is considered just consuming more media in general. But I do think a lot of people will tend to have this mentality that they'll be like, oh, I played this one game and it was the best game ever, and they haven't experienced enough to really understand what is good and what is bad, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I'm losing my. I'm finding a mushroom. Am I making any sense here? Yeah, and I guess that's true. What Naran's saying is true. I don't think it's really. I don't think I'm saying it's an obligation for you to play these things, PK. I'm saying that, in general, if you are playing a lot of different stuff, then you're already doing what I'm saying, basically. Yeah. I am not forcing anyone to play The Last of Us. In fact, I would highly say that I have no desire to play The Last of Us ever.
Return to us.
Yeah, also that. Like, one thing that I remember... Oh, I'm gonna butcher what the movie was called, though. I was watching the one anime guy, The Mother's Basement, that I know some of you don't like, but I was watching him, and he was doing a stream where he was looking at some of his old content and stuff. I don't know how to counter these guys. I guess we're gonna do this. And he was doing he did a series that was like what's in an OP, which was like examining openings of shows, and he had done one about Baccano, and he was comparing it to Durarara and saying how Baccano's was better than Durarara. But the thing that he said looking back was that he didn't realize at the time is that both of them are homages to I don't know if it's a movie or it's a TV show. There's a show that the creator cited as being their influence to it. I think it was like Snatch, or was it Snatch? And so yeah, that aspect I totally like understanding that when something is an homage is definitely important, I think. At the very least, it changes your outlook on something when you understand. It's like the people who are like, who watch The Simpsons and are like, oh yeah, I love the monorail. When they see like that used in other shows, they're like, yeah, it's a Simpsons reference. It's like, no, it's the Music Man. and now the thing that's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's like the thing that was being an homage is now the thing for a lot of people. Yeah, or like parodies in general. If you don't know the thing that it's parodying, you're gonna have a completely different experience than, you know. I'm gonna get trapped as Yuna, aren't I? Like very. I'm trapped. No, I'm not. I'm not trapped. Never mind. I lied. I'm not trapped. Look, we love a musical. Anyway, has anything I said made any sense? Does anyone think that I am good streamer man, or am I just spouting nonsense? Because part of me feels like I am just spouting nonsense. What I'm saying is that, Sturm, you should watch Fiddler on the Roof. How do I go get a book? Don't say library. No, that was back at the shop, Sturm. Have you tried the underground area? I assume you have. The dungeon in the city area, the final dungeon there. I assume you've done the optional dungeon too. Pond. Yeah, a lot was in there, that area. I don't know if the fortune teller will help or not.
Take that.
Too easy.
I'm glad people have. I was a little worried because I was like, I thought people would be really into Pipistrello, but I finally did influence people into buying it, which is good. I like being an influencer, except for not really. I think the idea that influencers like are a thing is kind of. Oh, I can just do this. I didn't realize I could just do this. Let me go back to. No, who did I just move? I moved why am I not going to Waka, though? Why is it skipping Waka? Okay. Is my L button, like, screwed up, maybe? What, when I... You don't have to! Look, this is how I get you. You can't say that I'm not good at keeping people around. Unfortunately, I think this has backfired on me because now nobody wants to talk to me because they're afraid of me trapping them in a call for 20 hours. So nobody wants to talk to me, and then I'm just alone. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, Naran has learned the secret to my secret trick, which is to ignore it. Is to just leave. Yeah, see, it's a never-ending cycle. because no one wants to talk to me, then I have to trap them. And because I trap them, they don't want to talk to me. But so it's a never-ending cycle of violence. Sure, you can... No, Wakka can attack. I don't know how to deal with this mushroom. What is the secret to mushrooms? Does Yuna have an ability to, like, stop sleep? I mean, it's Zuna, but that won't really work. So this does not help me at all. Why did that not count?
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I feel like I have not made any progress this session. Like, I know I have, but it doesn't feel like I have, because I've been on one road the entire time. There's a white box there. Are there any games coming out? Why did you kill Luna? Or Lulu, sorry. Not since the war. You say that as if that's not technically... Me when I'm waiting for the remake of Advance One. No, I just made I made a joke. I like jokes. I don't think that'll do much. Look, I need, I want to play the new AI Summoner Falls game, but... I don't know, it just feels like there hasn't been any games released this year. I mean, there has been, but...
So be it.
Because of this percentage that you're missing.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Or really should put his sleeve on. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're missing because I definitely didn't have as too much trouble finishing mine at least. What games did you play that came out this year? I can't remember. I'm not dissuading your games, I'm just saying I feel like compared to some years it does feel like there's been like a lack of games. And I do think part of that probably is, even though there's not that many games on it, I think not having a Switch 2 does impact my thought process on that a little bit. Apparently it's one of the prizes for Games Done Quick, and it's only $50 to get a chance to win a package with it and a Pro Controller and memory card, which is honestly pretty good. If you win. Well, this is about beating games. This is about games that came out this year in general.
We've been expecting you.
Sturman's been doing good about beating games in general. Probably better than me, honestly. I haven't played as many games this year as I usually do. Part of that also is because I've been watching a lot of One Piece. What's Ina Dream Barbecue? Was that the game? I feel like... Okay, no, I do remember you playing that. But that's only... What's... Oh, the fourth one's Pipistrello, right, okay. Donkey Kong is coming out next week, I think. And I just don't care. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting, like... Maybe I'm just depressed. What did Twitch do? Am I still live? Hello? I am live. I said, Sturm, you are the most awesomest, handsomest, bestest person in the entire world. And you're so good at knowing game tunes that you have a role saying that you're the name that game tune champ. And you watch a lot of One Piece and Two Pieces, Red Pieces, Blue Pieces. Glorious Bracer. I don't know if I really care. I think I've been doing a pretty good job of using everyone, mostly, too. I have no idea how to get this book pod. I assume it's that white square earlier, but I have no idea how to get down there. And I need to walk again. I can't tell how much, like... I guess I'm doing pretty good with leveling up, but, like, I can't tell if I'm, like, under-leveled or over-leveled because of how, like, growth works in this game. Can you, like... Can everyone complete the square entirely, or, like... Okay, here's a question. I guess... Like, when you start unlocking stuff, like, I can't... If this has already been consumed by somebody else, I can't reconsume it, right? I imagine. Everyone can get 100% of the grid if you're insane. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Orin has a lot of HP, which I'm okay with.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Okay, so everyone can get dots.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
I'm not big on this song, by the way. Not my favorite song in the game so far. It's just drums the song. So why are the mushrooms not counterattacking anymore? Felt like they were I just getting unlucky? Because it felt like they were counterattacking every time.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Also, you're not allowed to bring chocobos this way, and they all have chocobos. Liars! All of you. Unless I can go back and get a chocobo now that, like, the thing was stopped blocking it. Were they?
Booyah!
Did you watch that video, Sturm, that I linked that was the worst ability in all Final Fantasy? Or in every Final Fantasy? I wasn't nearly as interesting as
in such an event,
I thought I was gonna be.
We would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
But it was still pretty interesting. I feel like there was a lot of cases where it was like, I mean, you'll see, but there was a few cases where it's like, this is the worst ability because it was broken. And it was like, I don't know if that really should count, but like, you know, yeah. I still think it's worth watching. I stopped after 10, or I think I stopped before 10 actually, because I didn't want to listen to 10, and then I only went with the ones I was familiar with. I'm surprised that hit me.
Need a good jolt?
Yeah, he's dark, right? That's why. No, I don't want to do this.
calm down.
Nah, I probably should save this, honestly. God, this guy is like, why is he so strong?
Take that!
Shimmering Blade. Strength plus 3 plus piercing. Honestly, yeah, probably. Good to have that. Kamari. Here's the thing. I can get the accuracy, or I can start backtracking at this point. I think I want to backtrack. Because I can get... I don't know. I probably shouldn't have even gone this way to begin with, to be honest, but... Wait a minute, how do I still have a... How do I still have a movement? Does that count as one movement? No way that count as one movement. I was here. But I still should have been 2 movement. Oh, whatever. Good job, Pog. I almost said good job, Sturm. Good job, Sturm, also. You can choose to apply that to whatever action you want.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
X potion. Why do I give it to the lady? Like, that can be used by anyone. Why do you give it to you, huh? Let's take it this way. I do like the little dolls, even if they're really not that effective. You finished the skyscraper? Wow, you already did Rat, though, right? I guess you're not moving that much more than normal, because I think the first time after I did Rat on stream, I think after I did Rat on stream, I think I did I'm gonna have an interesting thing here coming up. So I can take a shortcut. I think I did this city the same night. Yeah. You did not Rat. Okay, so you did the city first. That section was definitely... The skyscraper section was definitely like... Well, I guess you're not fully done with that area, but that area was definitely probably my least favorite of the 4 areas. It was still fine, but... Okay, what would be the reason to use this level 1 here? No, this stuff is sealed off, so you get a bunch of defense. Okay, because you can't get to this otherwise. Well, I have 2 level 1 spheres, so might as well open this. What is this? Oh! Okay, I don't think they explained this. Oh, so these can be used for empty nodes. Okay, I didn't realize that. So you can make them into... Okay, well then we want you to have a magic one. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that then. I didn't realize... I mean, there's plenty of empty nodes left. I didn't realize that was a thing. It is a very funny bit. We never know what Mikey looks like. Okay, I gotta pay attention to empty nodes. Armlet. Who had the armlet? No, it's me. Dark Ward, Berserk Ward. Empty nerds. Me. Me when I finished all my Halloween candy. I can see the grade getting really crazy now. In terms of like, there's a lot of options now. Formation. I haven't had Yuna in for a bit. It just sucks that she has no... I mean, she does have an attack, but... Wait, what? I didn't even see that book before I grabbed it. Like, I don't know how I am so bad at seeing these books. I'm glad I got it, but I went around, I'm like, there's nothing there, and then I pressed A, and I got a book, and I did not see it. I don't know why. I think I need book eyes. I need special book eyes. I'm immune to that, despite taking damage. Ow. already got my overdrive back. And we haven't got another Aeon at all this session. What was the advantage to overkill again? Doesn't it like get you something? Does it get you more AP? Is that what overkill does or no? Blurry Moon. What is it? Yeah. Piercing and Dark Touch. Yeah. Now, use MP, Luck. Honestly, MP might not be bad. I think having her have more MP is not a bad idea. How can I use anything else? Okay. Waka. Okay, so we need more strength. Yes, okay. Some speed for evasion. I can do another node. Honestly, getting Waka some more HP is not a bad idea either. I need Yuna to... Okay, go back this way. I guess I just want to take this up. Give me the safe spear. Let's take this as a precaution. Okay. I kind of want to go to KFC sometime. I haven't been to KFC in a long time. I think this guy can just kind of tell. I'm also hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I'm trying to eat healthier. I need to, like, stop eating bad. It doesn't help that, like, I've said this before. I lost the most amount of weight during COVID when I didn't work, and after college when I had a year off where I took a year off of college before, like, looking into getting a job, because at first I was kind of thinking I might go to, like, to get my master's, which it didn't end up happening. But no, it just tells you what's over there. Who just got an item also? I lost track of who just got an item. It's Wakka, right? It was a ball. Why am I using the... I feel like I should be using switch hitter, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, those 2 times I wasn't at work, and like, the problem is you would think, oh, well, you're sitting around the house all day, or if you're not doing stuff, you're not going to eat as much. No, the problem is, if I'm leaving home from work, a lot of times it's very easy to stop at the store, or I just already have stuff stocked. And when I'm stressed from work, or just like, overdone, like done with work,
only you, sir. I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important to you.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order to your post.
So, did he?
But, sir!
I thought I just got a book, though. You mean there's another book?
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway?
Did you not see me get the book earlier?
Al Bhed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
I love Wakka.
Wakka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Wakka! That's enough, Wakka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a Crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lu, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna. Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Because Oran told her to? Because you told me to! I don't know where this book could be. I think they should make books easier to find. I want a quality of life change where the book just like gives off this annoying beeping sound until you find it. Book D. You know what would be great for your backlog of anything is if until you finish, when you buy a thing, a book, a movie, or a game, it just beeps until you finish it. That won't get annoying at all. It would definitely help people not have a backlog, I can tell you that. That's Lux. Here's the other one. So the thing is, I could loop back around with him. Where did I even start with him? I guess... See, I don't know if I want to, like... Here's where Wakka is. But I could go up here and start ordering some of Blitzball stuff, because I have a L1 here. Though also, if I break the L1 with him, doesn't that open it up for both of us, technically? I can learn Cheer. I'm trying to think what would be... Yeah, it seems like he, more than anyone else, he's like in the middle, or it looks like. So he gets like a lot of options here. I'm wondering if I want to go here or go this way. Maybe. I don't know, I have time to decide, so... Yeah. Alright, how do I get this book? Hey chat, how do book? Like, he said on the bridge? What bridge? There wasn't really a bridge. I think it might be on the road where Seymour said, no, just go to the Mushroom Land. So I need to go back, you mean? I'm not going back at that point. If I have to backtrack all the way back there. Here's a question. Because I was thinking about this, or I think about this in general with, like, when it comes to, like, Cowboy Bebop. Because, like, I like Cowboy Bebop. And it's good, but it's definitely not a show that, like, resonates with me personally. What's a game or TV show or both, or movie or anything, that, like, is acknowledged as a classic, you watch it and you're like, yeah, this is good. And you would have, like, it would never go on a top list for you. It would have no real personal attachment to it. That kind of thing.
He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al Bhed Machina weapon instead.
Okay. That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
What if Chapu is Tidus reborn? Chap 2. I can't speak this. Actually, can I figure this out? No. Well, wait. Me? No. Mahina. The... Destroy Sin. Hang on, I want to go there. Once it emerges from the sea, we'll commence firing. Our shots should stun it long enough for the Al Bhed Machina to finish it off. The cannon got out of place when we fired a test shot. Packed too much powder, I guess. I like how, like, these cannons are considered Mahina, but it's just like... So it seems like they went kind of like... Sin brought them back, not in the Stone Age, but you know what I mean. Like, they went from being pretty advanced civilization to being not advanced. Well, Deltarune has a different issue where I feel like it's a slow drip kind of thing. Like, if you played it, if you had played out every chapter all at once, you know what I mean, it wouldn't... It's just a fact of, like, you're playing the game bit by bit. Like for anime, I think Cowboy Bebop is probably my answer. I think the show is good. I enjoyed the show. It would never make any single one of my top lists. It's a show that's just fine for me personally on a personal level. Movies, I'm not sure if I have a good answer. Game, let's see. I guess Star Wars is a good answer.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best.
I could see that being a good answer too, Pawn.
They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
Alright,
that's basically what Tidus told her.
But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
I'm trying to think what game would be my example. I mean, I guess you could say Ocarina of Time is up there, but Ocarina of Time is a little different for me, because that's definitely a game where I think it has, I think it's overrated. I'm talking about a game that I don't think is overrated, that I just don't have personal attachment to. Like, it can't be a game that you think that people overhype it. It has to be a game that you think is hyped, well enough, but it just doesn't attach to you personally. Is what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. That's a hard question, Mega. Yeah. You didn't know that you could move the camera. What I like about that game, though, Pon, is that while you definitely can move the camera, I like that a lot of the level design where you don't necessarily need to, but it's cool that you can. I don't think this is the road with the book, but I really can't tell. I like Bakuru a lot. I think that game is really good. He's a child, though. Yeah, but eventually you will. Like, I think Chrono Cross is a good example of that, Sturm, where,
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no
like,
matter what the price.
I do get how your brain works.
Sorry, I forgot.
But, like, you can't say that that game wasn't a game that you would want to. It just took a bit for you to want to. Terraria, that I could see being a good example. You know what? You know what's a good example, I think, for me? There's probably other better ones, but I think this is a good answer. Probably either one of them, but either Super Metroid or Metroid Prime. And arguably, maybe just Metroid in general, except Fusion, I think I actually legitimately like. But, and not that I don't like the other ones, but like, I don't think any of the Metroid games resonate with me on a personal level. But I like Super Metroid's good. Metroid Prime I had a few issues with. Super Metroid is legitimately good. I don't really have any issues with Super Metroid. I also just don't care about Super Metroid on a personal level. So I think that would be my answer, I think. Part of that's because I just don't like... I do not care for... I do not care that much about sci-fi stuff. I think the Prime games are bad, so I wouldn't include them. I liked Prime 1 well enough. The problem I had with Prime 1 was... I think it's designed, like, with gamer philosophy of being, like... There's a lot of moments that feel like gotcha moments for the sake of gotcha moments. Which one? Her like, base suit? Like, color-wise, you mean? I don't even know if I got enough to actually... this is just a better scout. I don't even get 2 blue shields. I must have got it from Bao and didn't realize. Sleep Ward wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Avenger seems good to me, honestly. But it seems like it's a lot to get Avenger. Because I do like the idea of counterattacking. Yeah, I do like this song a lot. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm probably gonna regret that. The Al Bhed provide us with these cannons at no charge. Don't get me wrong, I'm no Al Bhed lover, but I've got a little respect for them now. These cannons have good range. We'll give Sin a shower it won't soon forget. Chocobo Knights. Only a select few can become Chocobo Knights. You have to be a skilled rider or achieve some combat merit to become one. Captain Lucille is no doubt the best of the bunch right now. I don't know how the wimp Clasco got knighted. Well, he is good at earning their trust. The Chocobos, that is. We've researched Sin's past behavior in planning this operation. Sin often turns up where its Sin spawn are, so we hunted down the Sin spawn at various places and brought them here to lure it. When it shows up, we're going to hit it with the ancient Mahina and its bye-bye Sin. The Crusader's responsibility is to lure Sin and immobilize it. The Al Bhed will deliver the finishing blow. I wish it could be the other way around, but as long as we defeat Sin, who cares? What's this way? I feel like Metroid is like the Nintendo series that fans online will not shut up about, and it's probably just like it is solid. It's a solid series for the most part, but I think the amount of like talk around it is way over how many people actually are into the series.
The operation
and part of that I think is really because
please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
I want a new Fire Emblem. What is this man?
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Auron. 10 years, is it?
Wait, isn't that Auron's voice actor? Just talking
That's
to Auron.
Ren Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
But wait, he commands the Crusaders, but weren't the Crusaders excommunicated?
Sir.
I think politics are...
Tell me, Auron, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
No, it's not Auron's voice actor. He's someone else's voice actor.
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
Is Keenock also evil?
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Auron. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is
Why are we
time
here
at
anyway?
last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
Like, actually, why did we come here,
The
actually?
fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
I guess because, like, if Sin gets destroyed, that'd be cool. But, like, I'm not really sure why we took this side detour to here. Even though it wasn't a side detour. It was just the path forward. It's in the way of pilgrimage. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Yeah, okay.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
I can't speak your language.
Are you ready? Please hurry.
Being a maester has its privileges. I can just sit here and watch.
I don't like this guy.
Are you ready? Please hurry.
Go to Yuna. Go to Yuna.
No, I'm gonna go to this treasure chest.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Boss battle? Did I have that, right? Maybe not. I guess that's worth having. What? Where did everyone... Okay, what? So Lulu's here. Who are we missing? We have... 1, 2... Who am I forgetting about? Oh, I guess it's everyone. There's 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm 6. Okay, yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
What if I hit her?
I'm a little nervous.
I should finally... I mean, I know it's in Radiant Dawn, but I should play Path of Radiance for real. Radiant Dawn I will never play. I sold that game because I was so... I do not like Radiant Dawn at all, but... I really don't appreciate how good this game does spectacle. It's obviously more cutscene than I like, but this scene has such impact, yeah.
Are you ready? Mr. Kinnock, please.
I feel like there's a lot that I'm not...
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
Is it buffering for anyone else?
It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
This makes it seem like when you defeat Sin, Sin possesses somebody else or Sin... But Jecht's an asshole. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing! When are we gonna get Rika back? Have we actually seen Sin yet, right? We've only seen the spot. That's not Sin, is it? That's just another spawn. Because in the Paladino Elite Corps. When you watch Tamers, what was it that I said that you're responding to on that? Have we seen Rika yet? Tamers is good. Tamers is like, the Mother's Basement's doing like a podcast with a bunch of other anime friends that know anime, and they're doing like a quest for the best where they're looking through every anime to compile a top 100 list, even stuff they've never seen before. And they mentioned at one point, they were talking about something else, and they mentioned that they were definitely going to put Tamers, like, there was going to be, not that it was going to be on the list, but they were definitely going to do an episode about it, because, like, it's like, it goes beyond just being, like, a Digimon or like, that kind of anime. Like, Tamers is one of the, like, legit could be on a top 50 list, or a top 100 list of the best anime of all time. It's so good.
They blocked my shot, yeah? I don't believe it.
So the arms are for defense.
Okay.
That I can hear, eh?
Maybe it's out of, oh, I'm using the wrong, okay. Head stop and move.
Yeah.
What is that from? I killed his arm. He has no arm. Final Fantasy's. I haven't played 7! You can't wait until next year if I play next year.
Yeah.
It's immune to that. There's a lot of... okay. bring you out here. The characters and story of X stuck with me, but none of the bosses did. I feel like yeah, I mean, I don't think any of them, they're just kind of weird monstrosities so far. But I think the act of doing the boss is kind of sticking out to me because they all kind of have, like, they're more than just, oh, you fight this thing. You kind of have to, I don't want to say they're all puzzles, but, you know. Several. No, not the arms. Hellfire. Do you think after this whole section finishes, there'll probably be a good stopping point, or should I keep going after this? I feel like this is a pretty big moment. What's going to probably happen. Summons really do like massive damage. Do I think you were doing more damage, honestly. Still has a lot of health, this damn thing. Can you see why kids like Reese's Puffs? I don't even know where I was going with that joke, and it still was stupid. Yeah, I don't like the idea of, oh, this thing is harder because it just has more HP. It's not my thing. I learned a new overdrive mode. Cool. Why? It's Reese's Pieces. Oh, was it? I thought it was Lulu for some reason. Is that the thing you hate the most about me, Sturm? Is that my biggest character flaw? I want the Mega Potion, man. I know I should have changed out Yuna, but whatever. This boss is kind of annoying. Honestly, I probably should just summon another Aeon at this point. I got Tapu KFC still. I think I rogue Sturm. You want a VC Go Kid? Yes! Here's my name, Reese. But I like saying Reese's. Sturm, are you mad at me? He's mad at us. I just pronounce it that way because I just have always pronounced it that way. I really don't get why you would use one of these over the other, honestly. There's no way to heal an Aeon, right? Well, it's what Serum Mist was. They changed it. I wonder if this is the piercing guys or what's because they can pierce. I think it's because they can pierce. People are not doing enough damage during this battle. This boss kind of sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. He's almost dead, but it still sucks. Demi's the one that, like, takes you down to half HP, right? I'm pretty sure. It's a very annoying attack. Or it doesn't take you down to half HP, it halves your HP. Sure, Waka, you can come in. You can... What you can do, Waka? Yeah, sure. I just need to stop him from blocking once and I'm good. Alright, now we just go ham on his body real quick. I'm actually going to take out Lulu because she might do more damage. Okay, this should kill it. Now what? So did they? This thing came. So this is okay. So that's it. Jet tag. That's the guy that gets feet and that you fight with the Crucinator. Not exactly. But also probably kinda. What are the Chocobos gonna do? They can't fly. What are you charging?
Look out!
What the heck is he using? Oh no, they're all... Oh shit. Did anyone survive besides us? Why are you still alive? What are you up to, Seymour? What is he doing?
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
He's on my team? Why? I guess just take out these. It's pretty much just let Seymour do Seymour stuff. Oh, I have to use these two. Okay. I better make sure that I just take out this head. Can you ever reach it? Is it worth doing? I wonder if Water Terra or whatever it is does more. Alright, this should do that. I want to have the auras. Why did Seymour learn? Is he actually a party member? Why did he learn all the grid? Also, yeah, all the noises. Yuna is getting so many S levels. Alert alarm lit. And I got a level 1 key sphere. Cool.
The others.
Alarm lit. Wait, there's someone in Sin? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's that's the Al Bhed. Again, I've said this before, but I don't think there's ever been a more distinct time in gaming history than this era. It has every game has a distinct feel to it. They all have game filter, but they all have very similar vibes. I feel like it's the most distinct era in gaming, especially in 3D gaming. Like when this game came out, I mean. That, I think some of the coloring also, some of the the costume designs, like goggles were big in this era. Everyone wore goggles in all the characters. Every cool character had goggles. I thought you hate the GameCube, Sneaky. I'm not as nostalgic for this era, but there is something interesting about its aesthetic at times. Though I do think sometimes it makes some games bleed together. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go with the sphere grid. Where I can't put in Seymour. Alright, Oron. I don't know if the luck one is that worth it. Sure, Oron, you can get some luck here. Use power sphere. What's the difference between strength and attack? Because it's like two different things, right? No, that's strength. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was. Ignore me. Also, I'm gonna just to be safe. Lulu. Yeah, we wanted to go in here and then leave out of here. Give her more defense. A lot of games in the late 90s and early 2000s were interesting because they were made with enough graphics processing power to have like a vision, do cool stuff. But before every game, yeah, I do agree with that. The one thing that I think too, though, and it's what's interesting about this era, is it also, they all have a lot of the similar themes because that's what was cool in the era. And like, there's some cool stuff going on, but they all have a lot of the same vibes. And I was saying this before. I think like a lot of them have water because water was such a doing cool water was such a cool thing. But like it just feels like I think this like I don't even know what to describe it like the certain era of like Sonic and this, they all have this like cool edge to it that was distinct to this era on top of what you're talking about also. So they kind of those things kind of blend together. But I do agree that I think the Wii also had that era. Wii and DS did, but in a different way of the experimental era. I think Nintendo was a little immune to that, but I think everything PS3 above has been very ironed out. And that's when indie games came along and were more experimental and stuff. And then for AAA games, every game just feels like the same game nowadays. But I agree with you, because the problem with realism in general is eventually there is a end goal, and the end goal of realism is that everything looks real. And I feel like this is the era where there was still they were dabbling in realism, but not in a way that really didn't make each game still feel distinct. Yeah, I can see that, but I'm saying indie games are better than AAA games, at least. That's true. Whereas some of these games were doing things that maybe didn't make any sense, isn't really considered good design, but was still very interesting. Here's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out where I want this. Okay, Pawn and Stir, what are your recommendations? Because I really don't No, there's a lot of options with him. I don't know what Galing is. I feel like there are some. I feel like there are some games that are like that at times. I think on the 3DS especially and stuff. But yeah, you nowadays there's so much pushback. You need to have quality. There was a post on. I think you liked it, Sneaky. But there's a post about how every game needs its edges smoothed out, and quality of life is like. It might be one of the worst concepts introduced to gaming in a lot of ways. Okay, so where is Steel at, though? Like, black magic would be Luna, right? This is the Auron world. Okay, that's the Auron world. This is the Tidus world. This is Luna. Or no, that's Yuna, not Luna. Or Lulu, not Lulu. I keep combining their names. That's their fused form. Luna and you want Riku. I don't have Riku. Okay, so I guess just keep going around the circle then, I guess, is what I probably should do then, for now. I could go up and... I don't really know if I care about accuracy. Where did I even start? Down. Okay, so I guess we back... It feels like such a waste to backtrack, though. Because ideally I just want to go up this way. Except for I don't know who this character is over here, or... That's slow. It could be Seymour. That's in Trust. Sentinel. Alright, I guess I want to go... back down here, I guess. Which feels like a waste, but oh well. Alright, you... Power Sphere. Speed Spear. Yuna has... mana. Frey. Right, because that's a no. And then... And then Wakka has... a little bit. I don't hate this. I don't hate the spear grid. I don't know if I'm sold on the spear grid, but I don't hate it. All right, what am I doing? Slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Staring at the sky, lifeless. Reclining, breathless. Instant, painless death. Rest in peace.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
Jet really let himself go.
Don't you run away from me!
What are you going to do?
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
Are you saying that, or did you mean you won't hurt it as in you want to use it? Because the way you said that seemed...
You
weird.
can't.
What are you doing, Titus? Titus.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
What the heck? Wait, isn't that Luzu? Who is this thing? I feel like I would understand that more than if I knew everything that was going on, but I'm assuming those are like the souls of those that were consumed by sin.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
That's number
You just said
5.
you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
He was.
There he goes again, crying.
There are some voices you just can't hear as any other character.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
That happens from what I hear.
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
What line? Yuna dances.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
Well, it's his story.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
It's his story. Listen to it.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
No, I'm dead. Okay.
A swift retreat. Satisfied.
Times that aren't appropriate to play blitzball.
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
But didn't he say that they can do what they want? I thought.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
What is Seymour's game
Yes.
plan?
I understand.
You can't have that hair and not be a villain.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her, Lord Zeon.
I don't know what are you saying?
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
You can't ignore the teachings. You can't ignore the...
When half our frontline soldiers perished. My battalion was annihilated too. The Crusaders will never rise again. Okay, sure.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Potion. Look, what if he died? It did. Or does.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be
Jecht's an
kidding.
asshole, though.
How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Will this game eventually explain what is going on? I imagine so. What's my game time? About 14.
Are you alright? Hold still. Are you alright? Thank you. I will.
It wasn't supposed to end like this. I'm lucky to be alive.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
I'll give us some soft.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
It's a good song.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be.
No! Oh my god!
She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Okay, he's not my favorite
Don't
character.
worry, be happy.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see.
Are we gonna get another laugh scene?
Sad.
I will probably never guess. I think I'm gonna go a little bit further and then stop. We're almost like I think, because I think I see a good stopping place. I don't want to play Moon's Mom. Like, I imagine after this road will be a good stopping point, but maybe I'm wrong. He's John DiMaggio. Who's he voice? Waka. I need Waka. What? Why are you stoned?
Booyah!
Do I have to unstone him? It doesn't look... It looks like it doesn't take out after battle, or it looks like it ends after battle. Oh god, look at that thing. Look at that beat. Marble to ice.
Allow me.
Wouldn't that mean it's fire-based, though? But it doesn't look fire-based. I want to see if I can get the dome from this guy. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting so many overdrives.
Take that.
Magic. Is this a different battle theme now? I'll have to listen. It was one I've heard before. No, it was okay. It's like, it was one I heard before, but I don't know if it was one I just heard, like, outside this game. So what does Prey do? Destroy to all allies. Okay. We decided to rest the temple. I just hope they'll let us. We've been excommunicated. After all, they might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Wear this, it should help. Soft rain. Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at the Jose Temple. Not many left to regroup, but... Yeah, but the only thing is, like, I feel like soft rain is not that worth it, because I'm not going to have Yuna out.
So be it.
Is this the first Final Fantasy game with a water spell? No, definitely not, right? Aqua Breath, yeah. Yuna has this sooner, right?
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Grand Summon. Have I gotten that yet? I had to have gotten that. Maybe I haven't, actually. I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Yeah, I know there's been water attacks. I mean, Considering I used Aqua Breath so much, like, you might as well have been a water spell.
No time to waste. Let's go.
There's never been a spell just called water. Like, there's usually ice, thunder, and fire. Two. It's my fault. My men died in vain all because of me. It's all my fault. My sergeant's keepsake. Take it. What is that? Variable steel. That feels like not that worth it at all. Your sergeant's keepsake sucks. No, Sturm, you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do a donation when you do that. Or a bit donation. Don't actually do that. I just Q usually does that. So what is the difference between summon and grand summon? I love you. I'm not doing bits right now. You're not doing bits, or you're not doing bits.
Be strong.
Bits for the bit. Oh, you ready for Meteor to happen? No. What's the difference between? Okay, but like. What is? I don't really get what the point of Grand Summon is. Is it just like it starts in overdrive mode? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need Yuna to have magic that isn't just summoning though. Yeah, I definitely want to go into this little nook. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Damn, I want to talk to you. Stop with the snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? See, then they're gonna stone me. Why am I immune to stone? Is that... maybe that's something already... that might be an item on him already. No, I guess I was just missed then. Oh, I have white magic? Oh, I have haste. Okay. Yeah, so I guess items don't take a turn then? Or they give you an extra turn like they do with like specials and stuff. Stop making me stone. No! I gotta bring Yuna out, and she's gotta go use her magic. Jet, or not Jet, Oron High School Host Club. What's my time been so far for the stream? Like, we're getting near the end, but are we at? We're at 2 hours now, or 2 hours. We're at 5 hours now, right? First you complain he doesn't get to do enough, now you're mad because he has to get suspended. No, I just want to attack the snakes! Look, I'm not, if you watch me play Wargroove taught you anything, I don't like to heal. You hate healing and you hate frogs. Like, the thing is you gotta keep in mind with that game is that in the original, frogs were barely a thing. Like, they introduced them and they like were so unnecessary. I might as well see if I get anything from that. No.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
My Karamars are dead, all because we ignored the teachings. Relying on a forbidden Mahina. What the heck were we thinking? This hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. But Seymour was like allowing it, and like nobody's like, well, Seymour, what the fuck were you up to? They're just like, I don't know. The religion in this game is clearly kind of fucked up, I think, probably. I got rid of that guy. It's actually now cold in here. What about religion? Is there an RPG where everyone's like, religion is the best thing ever? like most creative fiction usually is not like. It's usually pretty critical about religion, typically, right? Or is indifferent towards it. I don't really know much about 9, but what was I got the rod, right? Enchanted rod. That's what I have. The break rod. We're almost off this road.
I'll take you all on.
No, no attack from him. But, like, I only have one overdrive mode. Can I equip different ones? I'm confused. Let's look at my overdrive menu. Also, are you okay, Sturm, or do you need to get going, by the way? Because don't you have, or you don't have anything to do tomorrow? Well, I'm not going that much longer as it is. They keep saying that I learned new overdrive modes, but I'm not learning anything. I need to read those messages when they come up.
Hey, how much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
But how do I
Must
do
be
that?
Tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
What if I just go the other way? I can't.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
Why are you calling me
What can
new
I do
guy?
for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do
I don't
not
think
want
she
that.
would.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Alright, where? I can't go back. I mean, I probably can go back maybe after, because I think after the temple you can go back here anyway, right? Because this is a side section. This is what it seemed like. What are those things? Those are mice. Well, maybe not. What happened?
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are
We're gonna stop right before the temple,
Yourselves
I think.
as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
You think that's a good idea to stop, guys?
We escaped with our lives,
Those are lemurs.
but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
Aww.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
We should...
Just you now, but
The last chocobo is in captivity. Spira is not at peace.
Is that the Jose Temple?
What is going on here? Oh, I can move.
Awesome.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
I like the song. What are you guys doing?
I've been thinking about the future.
Cool. So have I.
The monk said we could stay here for a while.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
Well, should I get the cutscene and end there, or should I just stop before I get the cutscene? What do you think? Because I wasn't going to do the temple today, I don't think. Granted, I don't think the temple's that long. This is music that plays in like Sly Cooper or like some like 3D platformer. It doesn't sound like it belongs here.
He's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Well, we know he's dead. We saw his spirit.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid. Loser, he's...
Is that the best cutscenes in Bond? If I do the cutscene, do I get locked in or can I back out to save? That's what I want to know. That's a hate chat. I'll do the cutscene and end if there's... Like, I assume it's in the temple itself, right? Alright, worst case, I can always just reset. How do you pick? I didn't feel like I had a choice, did I?
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska? So you're a champion of...
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And
Why are
I'm
you
Maroda.
short?
I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Was this the best cutscene? Why is everything lightning? You're the best captain, we'll never forget you. Is that Luzu? I can't tell. It is famous for its association with Lord Mihan, founder of the Crusaders. He, had he witnessed this dreadful sight, oh, I could just imagine his grief. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. Mega Phoenix. Is there a book in here at all? I don't see one. But I haven't seen any of the books. You're thinking of the next temple? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get these side things and then stop, because I don't really... not that the puzzles in the temples usually take that long, but...
So pretty.
That's also Twilight Sparkle.
So pretty.
Yeah, no, that's Timmy Turner, actually. Which is also Twilight Sparkle. I'm gonna stop here, Sturm, I promise. I'm just going to talk to this man. Oh, my Chocobo, oh Chocobo. And get a treasure chest and then back out. Yevon's blessing has saved many Crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. But thank you for being here. Can I want... Busy. Oh my. We're out of funeral shrouds. Why are there so many lemurs? No, I don't want to talk to you. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Ether, okay. Can I back out? If I can't back out, then I guess we're doing this.
Our itinerary just keeps slipping. We should be climbing the slopes of Mount Gagaset by now.
I know that place.
Now we go to Kilika. From there we take the ferry, perhaps as far as Besaid.
Oh, so they're like going backwards. Okay, I can back out. Yeah, definitely. I was gonna say, I feel like some of the motifs in this game in general have very Airbender vibes. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop. I don't know if I got good progress, but I think decent progress. We're 14:31, so that's, you know, average almost 5 hours of stream. So yeah. I'm enjoying this. The story I feel like is one that like probably is better. Like, for those of you who've seen this before, you didn't tell me how to I chose. I asked you how you choose between the two. I didn't mean to kill Luzu. I feel like the story, for those of you who've seen this before, probably like on a rewatch, it's one of those ones that I think you get more out of it knowing some stuff and seeing scenes back. Because right now I'm still kind of at a loss of what's going on, which I think is kind of the point. Like there's obviously some, there's a lot behind the scenes that, literally Auron knows everything if you just told us everything. Like, he knows what's going on, just explain. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys had fun. I will be back next week with more of this at 7:30 on Monday. Maybe Pum will eventually tell me how to pick between Luzu and Yuzu. Luzu and whatever his name was. I don't understand what. Hey chat, how could I have chosen? Not knowing Bilt's character. This is true. I'm not saying it's a problem that I don't know. I'm just saying Oren could tell me. But yeah, next week is more of this, and the week after will be Name That Game Tune, which is gonna be fun. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time, and go watch, I guess, Games Done Quick. I don't know what they're doing right now. Probably something fun, hopefully. Alright, see you guys later.